hot in here.
Turn at the first right onto Northwest Argosy Parkway.
What you said?
Oh, your headset?
It does. I don't need it.
Exit onto Northwest Argosy Parkway.
Should have made it right one left.
Oh, really good.
Take the next exit. Turn at the first left onto Northwest Argosy Parkway.
Back?
In half a mile, turn left onto Riverway Boulevard.
Like condensation or something. How'd y'all sleep, Chris said. Chris, where the hell were you yesterday?
Sleeping?
He sent a message on Discord. Overhead hanging on some of Ernie's live till y'all go live.
Turn left onto Riverway Boulevard.
Who said that?
Chris? He sent on Discord.
Come on. I can't go while you're there.
He didn't see you.
Who didn't see me?
He didn't. I was trying to wave him. He wasn't looking at first.
How the hell do you not see me?
He didn't see you telling him to come on. I'm saying. talking on the phone last night. We agreed that at least 1 to 2 days a week we need y'all to leave the live all night. We need our third shift chatting.
Yes, dear.
Turn at the first left onto Northwest Platte Road.
That's nasty looking water.
Looks like Oklahoma's red dirt. It looks like the Red River water.
Like somebody took a shit in it.
Well, that's what the Red River water looks like. Hello, Mississippi. I'll ask you the same thing I just asked Bruce. Where the hell were you yesterday? Good morning, Darlene. How are you? I'm just messing with you guys. I know y'all have lives to live. Oh, morning everyone. How are you two doing? So, Chris says, you gonna start leaving it on all night a couple nights a week?
Yes, dear.
Did you not hear him say yes, dear? Get the car key out your ear. Oh. We also didn't see you at all on Saturday. Just turn up the hot mix.
In half a mile, bear right onto I-29 toward US 71 South.
He says, I'm not dear. Mississippi says, I'm standing here waiting to go into the courtroom.
Bear
He's
right
got
onto
the court date.
I-29 toward US 71 South.
Nice, easy, legal load.
on the right, onto I-35 toward Des Moines. Speed limit reduced ahead.
Go get my soda.
After delivery, we need to put some more.
Yes, ma'am. I don't think we're going to get a reload today anyway.
Good luck, Mississippi, honey. We'll talk to you later. Let us know how it goes. Good morning, guys. Beautiful morning. Hello, long haul trucker. How are you doing? Deborah says good morning. Good morning, Deborah. Thank you, Chris. not in Michigan at the moment.
Why would you say at the moment?
Because at the moment we're not in Michigan.
I understand that, but when you say at the moment, that makes it sound like we're going to Michigan.
Oh, we're going to Wisconsin or
Minnesota.
Minnesota, yeah. Where are we at currently?
Liberty, Missouri.
Quickly.
12 hours late.
You were on the phone when I asked you yesterday. I was busy. His name is PCP driver.
That's the way it used to be.
Not with PCP.
Did PCP
Maybe cocaine or crank.
What's PCP do?
PCP is an hallucinogenic drug.
Well, yeah, they used to do it thinking they were already at their delivery.
PCP, LSD, mushrooms. It's all hallucinogens right there.
This route is wrong. We'll still be there around 2.
So you're not 3?
Yeah. Because it's got me getting off on 69 and running 69 for I don't know how long.
Where are we going?
Lakeville, Minnesota. But it's got me getting off 35 and getting on 69. And running 69 for a couple hundred miles instead of staying on 35. What is it, new TV day, dude? Look at this. 3 of them. 2 75s and a 55. Somebody went to the casino and won.
Yeah, this will be there at 2 if we stay on 35.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Excelsior Springs. Waller Trucking. That's where the hotel is where Truman stayed on one of his election nights.
Wasn't it the one where he held up the paper?
Yep. Dewey wins. Yeah. He never let that newspaper forget that. That's one of the biggest blunders in
Deborah says, where's the gifted target goal?
you know how to do it?
No, I do not.
Okay, turn on the live on my phone.
Okay.
I'm busy, Deborah, damn it. You know how to turn the live on my phone?
Yeah, do we want super chat this morning or gift goal?
I don't know.
What is, we need to replace what? On $200 headset?
Yeah. We need to buy a shock collar, replace a headset, buy a crate.
I'll do the gift goal. The gift goal ain't gonna buy that.
You can do whatever, I don't care.
How many you want me to set?
I'll do whatever.
share by adding another goal.
You're an idiot.
Start goal. There you go, Miss Deborah. Oh, that's funny. 20 in an hour, and then I'm going to add another goal. Well, thank you, Miss Deborah, for the sunshine.
We don't need sunshine on YouTube. We got sun. Hey, what the hell is that? Another sunshine? What'd I tell you?
That was a different type of sunshine.
What the hell?
And some flowers. Pawna says, dang it, my check doesn't get here till tonight. Oh. Chris sent a different son. That wasn't Deborah.
Oh.
So Deborah sent one son, Chris
What the
sent a
hell?
son, and then Deborah sent flowers and a gold coin.
Okay. You posted that video of you winning that money on Facebook.
Yeah.
Okay. Gina got on there and said,
I saw that.
So happy for my
commented.
cousin.
I commented. I said, thank you, Gina. I said, but I think I'm your sister-in-law, and then I put in parentheses, half dad's side or father's side or something. I said, it's so strange how this is how all of this is unfolded. Chris sent some happy poop. Deborah sent a coin, a gold coin. I don't have any more gifts. I don't have any gifts. I'm not purchasing them because it takes it out of my pocket at a loss. Chris sent, or Deborah sent a star. I'll just keep on buying. And some floating bars. Okay, we don't have a problem leaving the live on a couple nights a week. I'm okay with doing it working. Y'all are just gonna have to realize that it's baseball season, so y'all will be muted quite frequently during the baseball
Okay,
games.
we will leave it on nights there's no baseball, or you're gonna be muted. Like,
Thursday nights are a lot of times are our travel
yeah, but this
days.
next week we're off on Monday and Thursday, or Thursday and Monday. We're off. I
That
think
sounded terrible.
we're off tomorrow and we're off Monday. So we either leave y'all on non-baseball nights, or y'all just get muted, which they're going to be muted anyway while we're sleeping. We don't need them to hear how bad you snore.
I mean, Chris is ahead here. He just sent a big old flow state twice. Never sent a disco balls.
Got to start somewhere.
Joanna says the battle's getting closer. She's like, nope, go ahead.
The thing is with the YouTube, y'all know I want YouTube to pay my food and fuel, and just an update, it is getting bigger and bigger every month. So
What?
A, the channel, B,
Oh, good.
my check.
Well,
I want it to get to where it pays my food and fuel just from people watching. And if they send gifts and super chats, that's on them. They're very
Love it
appreciative,
beyond.
you know. But you know, we can't sustain ourselves on YouTube gifts and the super chats and super stickers and all that.
Luana said, easy, Stephen, you might strain a vein. While you were coughing. You're careful.
I strain a vein every day. Every time she bends over, I strain a vein.
Chris set his membership milestone, 9 months of box bed level. Luana sent hers, and she said, woohoo, beat Chris on this with 16 months.
16 very long months.
It doesn't seem like that long ago. Is this our 3rd year in July or 4th year in July?
I don't know.
Good morning, Roger. He's getting in with it and sent a flow state.
I think it's our 3rd year.
She says, hey now, buddy, it's been a fun ride so far.
Oh, okay. My wife used to call it a fun ride too.
Hey, Lewis, how are you this morning? He says, how are you doing?
But she exited the ride and doesn't even know where the line is to get back home.
Never sent us a Sunday. We hit the 20 goal. I need to set another one. Give me your phone. If I'd have known y'all were going to do that, I'd have set it a lot higher.
Normally I set it at 30 for 3 hours and we get 2.
I know. That's why I changed it. Oh. Do it again.
You know what we need to do? We need to do goals. And when we do the goals, we need to, you know, we need a steer tire. We need the other steer tire. We need, you know, take a thing that we need for the bus, and that's what we're, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Okay, so.
It'll take a whole hell of a lot of goals to get a steer tire.
Yeah. Another gift, gold. Might get a little bit longer. Then we'll max it out at 50. No, I'll do 30 because that'll give us 50 for the day. If I make it longer. I'll do it for 3 hours for 30.
We do really appreciate y'all. Did you get the dog? I had the dog tied to the trailer. Shit.
She might want to stop.
She's a fast son of a gun. Shit, forgot the dog. What is that?
What?
Oh, Dewana's thing. I ought to stop and grab the dog. She's probably getting tired.
What do you want to do with this? What do you want me to say on this goal? Honest, it's not funny, Stephen.
We did. I see her back there running.
Hey, Lewis, how are you, sweetheart?
She looks like she's getting a little tired. She's starting to pan. I don't know, maybe just figure it out.
This is your thing. I don't normally do this stuff. What do you want me to say? Oh, shit. Thank you for the $20 super chat, Chris. He's like, catch up, everyone.
Thank you, Christopher.
Wow. Wasn't expecting that one, Chris, but thank you.
I don't know, baby. Just figure it out. I'm not awake enough to be coming up with that stuff.
That's the first thing you grab in the morning is the phone.
Because if I set the live, y'all, I get it done in about a minute and a half, if that. And that's including making a thumbnail.
It says, where are we going today?
If I leave it up to her, it takes her 20 minutes to turn the live on. Because she's scrolling through Google, trying to find a thumbnail, do this, do that. Shit, no. Take a picture, put that shit on Chat GPT, tell it what you want. It's done. Email it. Put it on there. That's why I've taken over setting up the lives in the morning. That's why, sometimes the title's not great. Thumbnail's awesome. That's all me.
Okay, y'all, I changed.
I could have Sissy be changing all my thumbnails. Not like she has anything to do here today. Sit there twiddling her thumbs. Why do you have your map going?
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize I had it going. I was looking to see what the time was. Chris, I wish you'd have waited just a second.
That's all right. Do it again, Chris.
Wait just a second.
Y'all are awesome. We really do appreciate y'all. Now we have decided, or I decided, while we are building the bus, we are going to have our morning lives just like we do now.
That's why I said, wait.
What?
Here. Okay, so
Wait, why do you
must
say?
be payday for Chris. Bless you. So thank you.
Who did another one?
Where was that casino? It looked great.
What casino? That was just a parking lot.
Which one are you talking about,
What are you
Liz?
talking
about where my big hand pay was?
Oh yeah, that was at the border of Arkansas and Oklahoma on 271.
Okay, Chris sent another super chat, a $5 super chat, said buy some windshield washer fluid. Chris sent another, he sent a $1 super chat. Chris, I'll count your other two. I had that up to 20 and I changed it because you'd already sent 2.
Anyway, let me go back to what I was talking about. When we are actually physically building the bus, we are out of the truck building the bus. We are going to go live every morning, just like we do now. Now,
There are stipulations.
it may not be a close-up live of what we're actually doing. You're going to be able to see, that we're doing something.
He sent another $1 super chat. Thank you, Chris.
And then for the members and stuff like that, we're going to do, we'll figure out what day and we'll do other lives and special videos and stuff like that. But y'all don't fret. We will be doing morning lives while building the bus. Now they're not going to be on all damn day, you know, because.
And another super chat for $1. I'm smacking you if we reach 10 super chats in an hour. I think it was an hour.
Is that what you put on there? Was smack me?
If reached, I'm smacking Steven. Yes.
Smack me, baby.
1 hour, you get 10 super chats. But I did it for all the things.
Smack me, baby. Anyway, just so y'all know, don't fret. I don't want to lose our core group or anything like that. Plus, I have never seen anybody on YouTube that's building something do it on live. Okay. So that's the plan, and I'm head hogging the trough. So
Deborah says those bloodsuckers last night had to start an IV for contrast for my MRI. They poked me 4 times and didn't get it.
They did that when I was in the hospital last 2 years ago. I asked them to change because I had an IV in each arm, and they were swelling up, and they were in the bend of in the elbow, and they were, you know, huge, size of tennis balls. And so I asked them. I said, "This really hurts." I said, "Can you move it?" Yeah, no problem. So they come in, they take the IVs out, and they stuck me, what was it, 6 times trying to find another vein?
Yeah. I told Ernie early this morning, he said, "Congratulations on the win." That's cool. Chris sent another $1 super chat and another $1 super chat. Oh, need to mix the chat in. Trying.
He's going to have to do an extra load of scrap this weekend.
No kidding. 6 out of 10, Chris said. John says, "Hi, my friends. How are we doing today?"
Evidently, we're having a super chat battle. I don't know what's going on, but
ain't nobody battling.
Chris is battling himself.
Yeah, Chris is battling himself. Chris, I don't think anybody's gonna catch up to you today, honey. Unless someone just tops it with a massive super chat, I don't think they're gonna catch up with you today. Hello, John. Hi, John.
If any of y'all know how to do this, or if one of y'all, Deborah, want to look it up and educate me, I want to be able to do, like, take Saturday night or Sunday during the day or whatever. We'll figure out the day. We'll figure out the time. But I want to be able to take phone calls in the lives.
You can do that with people calling your actual cell phone if you're wanting people you know.
No.
I'm saying people that you actually know.
There's a way that I could do it through, like StreamYard or whatever, that I could take phone calls.
Thank you for another $1 super chat.
I just don't know how to do it, and I think that would be awesome. You know how Sheldon and Amy would take.
Chris says you can just do it by doing one of those text now apps so everybody don't have your actual real phone number.
But how do I put it into the live to where
you would just put it on speaker? Talk to them on speaker. Pawna says all my bills are paid, so tomorrow's gonna be good.
Yeah, baby.
Gosh, you swear you sound like Mike Myers when you do that. Hello, Mike. How are you this morning?
He sounds like me.
No, I believe you sound like him. I think he's older than us by far. Hi, Dwana. How you doing? It.
We really do appreciate y'all. These goals are not set for y'all to complete. These are. Hey, I didn't even set it. Deborah's the one that made us put it on there, so blame her.
Yeah, she asked for the gift goal. I changed it to the super chat goal because I imagine there's people on here that would like to hear me smack you, or even see me smack you.
You can smack if they're paying. thing is, I don't mind you smacking me, but it's got to be for at least a total of $20 or more.
Yeah.
You know, if you set a $20 or 20 super chat goal, it's got to be at least $1.
It's been a long night, Chris said. Deborah says, no, you can do it on YouTube as a live.
I know. I think I have to do it through a computer. I don't know.
John says, sorry guys, my spelling doesn't always come out right.
Nah, don't worry about it. This is America. Hell, at least you speak the English. I understand we were, founded on immigrants and stuff, but shit's getting out of hand. But then again, back in the 1800s and 1900s, these people would come over off of a boat, and up until I don't know what year, you got off the boat and there you are. Here you're here. Have a good life. They didn't even check you in. And then they started sending them to, I don't remember what island over in New York, as a check-in, make sure you wasn't sick, and all this bunch of bull crap.
Chris sent another $1 super chat. Says,
okay, Chris found a loophole.
Pawna says, Mike is my buddy, so please check out his channel.
Who said that?
Pawna. Deborah says, no, they'll be on the live on a side screen. Chris sent another $1 super chat. 10-4 on the English. Lewis is laughing. Okay, so where are you at, Mike?
I don't see Mike.
He's up above 2 or 3 of the 2 or 3 of the things.
What's he got videos about? What's this stuff about?
Rikers Island, but the
That's what it was, Rikers, thank you. I couldn't think of the name of the island.
Deborah says,
Rikers.
yes, it's a link that you post, and the viewers click the link, and then you have to accept them into the live.
Right, and from what
that's going live together, though. That's not phone calls.
Okay. What I have, the little bit of research I've done, and I will do a bunch more. Y'all know me in research. I love research. When we do the call-in lives, we will need moderators. They say, the person I watched on YouTube, and I don't remember who it was, said that you need, a couple moderators that will screen the phone calls, and then one of them that will put them in queue and be in contact with you, letting you know, hey, this guy wants this guy wants that, yada, yada, yada. So it will be a group effort. And for that, we will send you a grilled cheese.
We'll send you something. Glenn says he's a cool dude for sure. He lives in New Jersey.
No, can't have nobody's New Jersey on here. Yeah, buddy.
Goal achieved. So I get to smack your ass.
Smack me, baby.
Chris says, I want to see it. Well, I can't smack smack him while he's driving. What if I smack him too hard?
You're gonna smack me that hard?
John says, well, I'm going back to the casino again in about an hour. I wish I could join you there, buddy. I got the casino bug right now.
Okay. June, July, August, September.
We got 5 months. Actually, 4.5
4.5 months. That is.
I can count them off.
I need the number of weeks, please.
Starting with this Friday, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
And
1, 2,
but
3,
stopping
4.
listen, stopping the week before.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 weeks. That's what you're trying to figure out. I don't know what you're trying to figure out. Oh. Deborah says a new gift target goal needed. I don't think anybody's catching up to Chris today. I really don't. Alright, Deborah, I'll let you do the... Well, actually, I should let Chris do the honors. New goal. Okay, Chris. Gift goal or super chat? Well, actually, she says gift goal. So, how many gifts? 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, or 50? Chris, that's for you. Answer that question. Martin said 21 lashes. She's gonna bring out the whip.
Oh, buddy.
Not for that. No, I'm not. If I'm whipping it with a whip, y'all are gonna pay a hell of a lot more money than that.
And you're gonna have to be muted because it's gonna end in a happy ending.
I can't be muted. That's the excitement.
Okay, after the spanking, it'll be muted.
I didn't say nothing about spanking. Smack you with a whip.
Same thing.
Okay, so 3 gifts. Okay. And we got 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hour, or 3 hours.
There ain't no way they can do 30 gifts in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
No way.
I might pick those since he's, spent the most amount of money this morning.
If you don't,
I mean, he's at 2,600 XP points. Ain't nobody catching him today. Oh. Okay, so Brendan passed his core classes, so no summer school needed this year. That's awesome. So how long, Chris? 1, 2, or 3 hours? I don't think
y'all
we're
get
going
it done
to
in 15
get any
minutes.
more done today. Maybe a few, but he said 2 hours.
We took everybody's coffee money this morning.
I guess.
Y'all, I need to mute y'all for a second. that another super chat?
Your thing's probably not going up.
Oh, no. Okay.
Okay, so I started that goal. We've already gotten 2. Well, thank you guys for the... I didn't see who it was. Let me see.
Was it?
Yeah, never sent a chili pepper. And a makeup brush.
A makeup brush?
Chris says secrets don't make friends.
Hey, we're talking money, so y'all don't need to know about that. Sorry.
No, we were talking weekly
Put up
money. Yeah, weekly.
what we're doing.
Because we've told them that if they had questions, they can ask us.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about our savings plan so that we can get out of the truck on time.
What we have to put up between now and the week before.
Right. Because if not, we're going to change it to October 16, 2027. And I don't want to do that. Oh, Chris, I did talk to Trailer Park Saturday, I think it was.
Deborah sending gifts. She sent a happy poop and an F. Where's F?
The F is what we do after you take a happy poop.
Good Lord. I don't know what that means, Deborah. But she sent another one. GGEC. I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
Chris says, oh yeah, how's he doing?
He's having a little bit of medical issues. He's getting dizzy and seeing triple, and it'll come on and last for 5 or 10 minutes. And so he called me from his wife's house. He took his new girlfriend to his wife's house and met her new boyfriend. And he told me that he talked to the boyfriend. He's like, look, as long as you're good to the kids, I don't have a problem. He said, but don't be mean to them. So he still doesn't have a new phone. He
called from a private number.
He called from I'm guessing his girlfriend's phone or somebody's phone. I don't know. But he fell asleep in a truck lounge, in a truck stop lounge, a month ago, and somebody stole his phone. Well, hey, why are you sleeping in a truck lounge?
Right before he was on the phone with Chris, and we at the same time. Because he was at the bus station then, and didn't have his phone. He was using the security guard's phone at that point.
So he got his Kenworth fixed. It's sitting at home.
Thank you, Deborah, for the gift. I'll keep sending them.
So I don't know. He did say he was still going to come out and help us with when we pull the engine out of the bus.
Have us a YouTube party in the storage stall.
Yes.
Come on, YouTubers. Yeah, y'all are welcome to come to Emory for that. Chris, I haven't heard from him. This new gift counter I did was $30 for 2 hours, and I put on there we buy Juno a new toy.
The hell we will. Give her your headset.
No. That's a hell of a lot more expensive than these people are willing to pay, so I'm not, I'm grateful I had to spare.
Well, I didn't mean for you to buy me one. I thought it was the headset going out. I don't know what's going on. Although my phone, I want to see something.
You did all the friggin' updates. You said you had a crap ton of updates yesterday. He said he's glad
it's not doing it this morning.
He said he's glad somebody's heard from him.
Do what?
He said he's glad that somebody has heard from him.
I asked him. I just flat out asked him. I said, "Are you on a bender?" Because that's what it sounds like. People that just disappear for months and months at a time. And he's like, absolutely not. So he said he hadn't touched that stuff since before he got his driver's license. So I think the drug addicts that, you know, go on benders and the family doesn't hear from them for months at a time is because they're embarrassed. They're ashamed.
And you're too busy wanting to get high.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I've never had that issue.
Me neither. Chris says he needs to get a hold of me.
I like Trailer Park, but he will sit on the phone with you for days. And I don't talk on the phone now. You know, I don't mind talking on the phone for 5, 10, 15 minutes, but I can't sit on the phone and just talk for hours. I just can't do it. Yeah. We need that. What?
Chris and I were talking about him last night. Glad to hear so much heard from him.
You know what I want to do? Like I said a while ago, we're going to turn the live on while we're building the bus in the mornings. You know, for a few hours, whatever. But when we're in the bus, then our morning lives will be breakfast.
Okay.
And then we can go do our day. I like that idea. Morning breakfast.
Chris says that passes my night at work fast when me and him are for hours.
I can't sit on the phone that long. I really can't. I don't know why. I mean, I would rather talk on the phone than endless texting.
Thank you, Deborah, for sending more gifts.
Ugh. But to sit on the phone with somebody for 2 or 3 hours, I just can't do it. I didn't do that when I was a kid. You know, with girlfriends and stuff like that. I never did that. Say what
I had a time limit. No more than an hour.
Say what you gotta say. But
We also had the phone that we got to talk on. The kitchen door's here, the bathroom door's here, the phone hung on the wall right
In
there.
between, you
We
go
had
to-
that long ass curlicue cord and I go in the bathroom and shut the door.
yeah. Yes, princess.
We didn't have cordless phones back then.
I don't know.
Nostalgia, man. Always sneaking up on somebody sometimes.
What time?
Alexa, max volume.
They do know that there's a
Alexa.
toll to go in there.
What time do the Texas Rangers play today?
The Texas Rangers play the St.
Yeah.
Louis Cardinals today at 6:45 p.m. at Busch Stadium.
Yeah. Oh, I've been there. You need to close your axles. You need to close your axles.
Party hat.
Close your damn
Let's
axles.
Party. Deborah, let's party.
Why? Close your damn axles.
That's because the telegraph operator wouldn't let you steal them. No, we were. That telegraph was before our time. Thank you, Chris.
Miscellaneous, huh? Yeah. Damn, I'm tired. That's not bad. How many miles? Oh, okay. For how much? For how much? I thought you said 330 miles for 33. I was like, Jesus. Yeah. Don't forget those 2 pennies. Yeah.
Alexa, put potted meat on the shopping list.
Excuse me?
What?
Potted meat?
Yes, potted meat.
What the hell is that?
It's meat in a can.
Like Spam?
No. It's like a paste. It
I'm not eating
looks
it.
like it almost looks like cat food.
Spam's good if you cook it a certain way.
But you mix
But
it
she
with
just
a
put
little bit of
potted meat on the shop list. I'm not eating potted meat.
You put a little bit on a sandwich with mayonnaise.
No. No.
It's hump day and I have no appointments.
No, I'm not.
Well, that's good.
You gotta understand, I grew up on that
He's
shit.
bougie.
I grew up on,
You didn't even know what potted meat was.
I know, it's bologna in a can.
Oh, man.
That's all bologna is potted meat.
Well,
I grew up extremely and that's why I don't eat American cheese, because too many nights. Yeah, they still have it in warehouses
It's
from
in your head.
1979, and
in
it's
your
still
head.
not bad.
You would probably.
But too many nights, that was my dinner, was just a cheese sandwich.
But he'll eat cheese on a grilled cheese.
I just, no, I don't eat bologna. I will not touch bologna. Well, let me tell you, every day for 5 years, until I was in 5th grade.
This is still good, isn't it?
No, until I was in 5th grade. That was my lunch.
Yes or no?
Yeah, it's good.
What about that?
It's fine. Every day while I was in school, until I got in trouble with the teacher in 5th grade, my lunch was a bologna sandwich. No mayonnaise, no mustard, no ketchup, no nothing. Bread and bologna.
Ooh, I like the sausages.
And I got in trouble when I was in 5th grade, and so I had to sit at the teacher's table.
I never had it with mustard.
And I'm sitting there and I'm chewing on my sandwich, and she's like, "What are you doing?"
Good morning,
I said,
Dave.
"I'm chewing up my bologna." She said, "Let me see your sandwich."
Chris says she never asked you to eat it, sir.
I handed her my sandwich, and she said, "Honey, this plastic ring comes off. You don't eat the plastic ring."
Yes, the one I agree that does sound good.
I didn't know. My brother made my lunch, and that's how big of a jackass my brother was. So I don't eat bologna. I don't eat chopped ham. I barely eat ham. If I'm,
Don't eat ham.
I'll eat the glazed ham like at Thanksgiving. I'll get a slice or two of that. But ham is just way too salty for me.
Those hams, those are the sweet ones.
Yeah, yeah. But like spam, I'll take spam and I'll cut it up thin and I'll put it in a cookie sheet and I'll sprinkle some brown sugar over it and put it in the oven and bake it. I'll eat the shit out of that. You know, and then you got to match it with my rendition of Kraft macaroni and cheese. I'll eat the shit out of that. But I don't like Velveeta. Melissa loves it. I don't like it.
I don't like it on a sandwich and shit. I like Velveeta shells and cheese.
Well, she likes the Velveeta shells and cheese. She don't use.
I don't use the Velveeta
She don't
cheese.
use the Velveeta cheese for anything else.
Yeah, I would for
now
stuff.
queso and stuff like that. We do. Ooh, that sounds good.
That does sound good.
Put that on the damn shopping
I
list.
can't.
Why?
I don't have all I have is a skillet. I don't have anything to cook it with unless I just do it in the microwave.
Yeah, cheese makes me constipated. I know when I ate cheese, everybody in the
I can do it in
world.
the microwave if you want.
Yeah, you can. You don't have to do a bunch of it. Just do. You know,
Alexa, add Velveeta to the shopping
and the
list.
sausage. Add the sausage. No, we're just gonna go.
Do you want the breakfast
Well-
sausage or do you want me to do taco meat?
I don't care. Whatever you want to do.
Which sounds better.
I don't know. I don't make it. You do. I don't know. Hamburger meat, I guess. Yeah, to put it in the queso. My mom used to make my mom loved bugles.
think I like
You know what
breakfast
bugles are? That potato chip bugle thing.
Alexa, add breakfast sausage to
I
the
like
shopping list.
But there was a recipe on the back of that box that was
Hey Curtis,
Yes.
welcome in, sweetheart.
I can't find that.
Let's get a blast
Yeah.
off the planet.
It was phenomenal. I haven't been able to find it. Haven't been able to find it.
You know, I appreciate those prayers every morning. Haven't been able to find what?
That bugle dip that used to be on the back of the bugle boxes. It was kind of like a queso dip, but it was good.
Queso.
Yeah. You need to make that. We ain't had queso
It's on the
forever.
list.
You don't have to make, a huge thing of it. Damn, I'm hungry for queso.
I'm hungry, period.
Yeah. And
I know it's had some turkey lunch meat for a picture sandwich.
it's because he don't know if he's going left or right. That's why you run hazards.
There we go. We're back. No, Deborah, I have not.
I was messing with a truck last hour. He was messing with me yesterday. I was behind him and
That's because he can't hear shit.
what?
Deborah says, Steven says what a lot. Because he don't hear or he don't listen.
Anyway, I went to go around him and I got halfway past him and he sped up and just blew my doors off. Okay, so I get back, about 15 minutes later I'm passing. And then 5 minutes later he comes passing me. And then I pass him again. And then he passes. I said, what are you doing?
They leapfrog each other for I don't know how
Yeah, for
how
a
long.
couple hours yesterday. It's like, what are you doing?
Hey Tornado, he says, nice to see you again,
And
man.
my GPS shows
How
that
is
it's going
it
to take
driving
me
the
till
truck?
3 o'clock.
Pretty good, honey.
And it's going to take me 6 hours and 15 minutes
He's doing all
to go
right.
350 miles.
He's talking on the phone.
No, it's got me getting off on US 69 and parallel 35 all the way up to Minnesota. So, why? Why would I do that? How? Screw the scenic route. I gotta get this load off. It ain't a toll road. 35's not a toll road. Not up here. I'm not in Kansas, Toto. I'm in misery. Huh? I'm on 35, dumbass.
Chris is now probably going to be Steven's favorite person in the whole world. See what Chris sent? Babe.
Hold on, I'm reading.
Did he send it to you too?
Yeah. That ain't it. I don't think that's it. You remember the name of that recipe that was on the bugle box? Chris sent it to me and he said it's called retro bugle dip. I don't know. This had meat in it.
There's probably a take your mama added to it.
It may be, who knows, but it was so good. It was kind of like some chilies.
Ew.
I love that stuff.
I know you do. I don't. That's gross.
No, it's not. I guess I am kind of hungry because all these dips sound good.
Yeah, we're still in diesel truck. Diesel trucks are strong with the turbo using diesel injectors to ignite the fuel instead of spark plugs. How fast are you going?
The way diesel fuel gets ignited, I'm doing 70.
Miles per hour,
Send it
not
to me.
kpm, but yeah.
I don't know. I can't ask my mom. She won't answer the phone. It's been years, probably 35 plus, since I've had that dip. When her dad made her
She
dad,
never made it while we were together.
I know. Her dad makes queso and no.
Alexa, put Rotel on the shopping
But her
list.
dad makes Rotel at Christmas time. Because when we get them together for Christmas, you know, there's 30, 40 people at their house. So they'll do, everybody eats and they'll do like sandwiches and queso and chips and stuff like that. It's still expensive. But he makes it so damn hot, I can only eat a little bit of it.
Dried beef.
Dried beef.
That's the meat. He sent another one.
I don't know. I guess I
Pawna
am.
used to make dried beef gravy.
I've never had dried beef. Our viewers this morning got in super chat happiness, started sending gifts and super chats and all kinds of shit this morning. Chipped beef. What the hell's chip? What is chip?
It's
No, that wasn't it.
dried beef. That's
It was some kind of hamburger meat in a queso, but it's not like my wife does it. Now she does it great. I love it. But shit, where's the Walmart at? I need some queso for breakfast, dude.
I'd have to cook too, because I'd have to cook the meat in the skillet.
Bouillon. That's just beef flavored powder, acted a little bitty cube. It's pressed. That's all that is. Yeah, that's what he sent me. full of booze. I like bugles. I'd have to read it. Oh. And hell, it's been so long, I may not even like it, you know what I mean? I sent Mom an email and left her a voicemail, but I ain't heard back. But then again, let me tell you, my mother, she went out and bought a computer. And she called me and I went over and set it up. The bill turned down. She bought a desk. She bought a computer. She bought a printer. And she called me. She's like, when you have time, can you come over and help? Sure, no problem. So we go over, me and Melissa go over. We build the desk in the spare bedroom. Make her an office, right? And I go back over. I set up her printer, everything. We go back over there a few days later. And she has a case of paper and a case of ink. A case. Not just a box. A case. I said, what are you doing? She's like, well, I already ran out of ink, so I just figured I'd stock up. I said, what the hell are you printing? My emails so I can read them. Well, no. You can read that shit on the screen. You don't gotta print out every email you get. Well, yes, I do. That's how you do it. Wait, she got a cell phone and she wouldn't unplug it from the counter. That thing stayed plugged in like it was a damn landline. And then she learned how to text. Her first month or two of texting was hilarious because she had a Razor flip phone, which was a good phone back then. I can't believe she got that nice of a phone. But you know, for C you had to push 2-3 times. Oh my God, it would take her forever to, you know, tell me help, I've fallen, I can't get up. Yes. Yeah. What the hell is all this shit, Chris? Chris is sending me all kind of,
I sent in the type of meat that they use for that dip.
No, that's not it. I appreciate you looking, but that's not the recipe.
And it is the recipe. It's just your mom tweaked it her own way. That comes straight from Google.
I guess maybe she took out the chipped beef and just added ground beef.
Maybe. Or it's been so long you just don't remember.
I don't know. It's been so long, you know.
Bonner used to use that chipped beef in breakfast gravy. We would have chipped beef gravy and biscuits.
Are you hungry?
I am hungry. Yeah.
We gotta hit a Walmart today. Hey, shut your mouth.
We gotta hit a Walmart after we deliver.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, I'm gonna take her to Walmart. Me and the dog will sit in the truck. I wonder if we can do Walmart Plus from Walmart.
We can. I've already got everything in the list. I've already got my list for Walmart.
She's already
Plus
got her
today.
list.
I just have to
we
change
just
the
showered
location
yesterday.
and shit.
We're good for a week.
We gotta change the location.
We
and
showered.
shit, so.
I got a little hot and sweaty. We got hot and sweaty when we got loaded yesterday, so
Yeah, I think it
we'll
was.
stop in the middle of the day and shower.
But we also had shit on the shingle too.
Do what?
But that was also just
No.
gravy on bread.
I got a little bitty load.
Chipping gravy over toast is called shit on the shingle. Yep. We had that a lot too growing up.
I'm only 70. Hold on, I'll tell you. What am I?
Kill a deer, free case of beer. That's stupid.
I am 70,940 pounds. Yeah, he called me yesterday, or whatever, about this load. And he was talking about another one. He's like, I got one that's 70,000. Yeah, it's yeah. They'll need to double it up.
What are you question marks for, Lorna?
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll be in Minnesota 2 o'clock. I'll deliver today, yeah. I need to call them to make sure on their delivery time and stuff, but I should be there at 2:30. My next load, I don't know. I'm figuring it's probably going to go back out west, because he knows I like it out there. Yeah. I would do it in a heartbeat. Yep.
Oh, on a billboard.
I don't care about that stuff. I don't, I mean, now, anything oversized in New York, you get escorted in at night anyway. So, the bigger the better.
I didn't get to finish reading it because we were going by it as it caught my eye. So
Does,
I didn't finish reading it.
because there'd be a permit, the cops could, the cops know the area. You ain't gonna fit in there. Yeah, I'll go. I don't care. I'm not scared to go anywhere. I don't want to go to New York City. But if it's paying enough, I'll go to New York City.
John, come pick me up. I'll go with you. John's going to the casino now, he said. Good
Which
luck to
one?
you, buddy.
What'd you say, Tyler?
Yeah, really,
Not a clue.
Lorna. What casino are you going to, John? I don't remember what you told me yesterday.
Maybe. It could be, that's what I was going to say. It could be, instead of tobacco, it's like caffeine or something. Yeah. That's a great idea.
My back just touched grass for a second. Made it edit a video. Okay.
And you get free? You get them free? Get them a try. Yeah, that's a horrible idea. Did you ever watch The Big Bang Theory?
I'm going to sleep. I hope
Did
someone
you watch the episode where they were doing the penny blossoms?
I hope so too, Chris, but I don't
Where
see
they
that
gave
many.
Sheldon coffee for the first time and he goes in there and puts on his flash
What's your name? My name's
costume
Melissa.
running around the apartment. That's what everybody would be like when they take those.
I'll save the smack
Zoom,
when you're
zoom.
back on later, Chris, so you can see me smacking. Since you paid for
How
the
many's in a
smack.
pack? Yep. There you go. My heart would explode. I have no idea. You got to understand a lot of those pouches.
Yeah.
They put fiberglass in those pouches to where it cuts your lip open.
Record and put
It
it
makes
on
it sore to where you absorb that shit faster. Yep. I never did pouches. plant-based deal. It's biodegradable. Yep.
There's a Love's coming up with a Hardee's.
What
Little
do
biscuits and
you don't
gravy.
like Hardee's?
I'll find some to eat.
They got decent biscuits and gravy for breakfast. Well, we're gonna go to Walmart today, so she'll be back there cooking me bacon every morning for a bacon sandwich. Hey, I can eat just flat bacon.
He'd accept a pie to the face over a smack.
If you cook it right, you don't need them. I can eat bacon by itself, bacon on a sandwich. Any way you can. Look at the piggies. They all laying down, sleeping. They're enjoying the ride.
They're big pigs. Those aren't the little ones.
What?
Those are butcher-sized pigs.
How? Okay. Say that while you're there. What you do is pull up and say, "Is this not the donut drive-thru? This donut drive-thru?" You may not get released.
Deborah says she bakes the bacon because she hates getting popped with the grease.
What? Hang on. What?
Deborah bakes her bacon because she hates getting popped with the grease.
Baked bacon is not bad. It's the same shit. I mean, yeah, that's how Stewart's do it. It's baked. You don't need no seasoning on bacon. No. Danos? What is Danos? Hello? What is Danos? You do not need seasoning on bacon. Do you want that, Loves?
If you're hungry and you'll eat some biscuits and gravy, stop.
Is that the only thing coming up?
Yeah, there's Flying J at 50 miles, but it's got Flying J food and
Are you going to be able to find something?
Yes.
I don't see the Hardee's sign. I see a Subway sign.
It said Hardee's and Subway, I thought.
This thing ain't got no damn Hardee's.
I don't know, dude.
You're going off the trucker path again, ain't you? That does not have a Hardee's.
I don't know, babe.
Quit getting pissy,
There could be
babe.
something there with it. No, it just says Subway right there.
Yeah. Subway is all it's got.
Yeah, Subway and Love's.
Eagleville.
It says there's a Hardee's, but there is not a Hardee's.
Yeah, it's all it's got, Subway. She's hungry. because there's a hole in the wall breakfast joint that I've been eating at for 35 years, 34 years. Yep. Man, I don't even have to tell the guy what I want. She'll find something. Not for breakfast. You don't need a salad for breakfast. Yeah. Didn't make it very far, did you? Yeah. And pray that all the stalls weren't full. Yep. I saw one the other day that the guy put his front tarp on first and then his back tarp. Yeah. No, they don't know that the mirrors are for. State border ahead. Yeah, they. What? Going where? How much? That's not bad. Oh, Missouri is working. What for? And you didn't know it? But you'd be able to hear that. I've had that happen. If you pay attention, you can hear it going through that combination valve. So did they do an inspection? Is how they found it, or they just let you hang it? That's really not on him, though. But if there's no air to that chamber, then it should have locked that wheel up.
Onto West 100 straight towards Laboni.
Yeah. But, I mean, he would have flat spotted tires and he would have known it. If it happened on the highway, he would have known it. what? Yeah. If those tires ain't flat spotted, then they unscrewed it. Because that would have tried to bring him to a complete stop. Oh, it'd be good.
In half a mile, take the first exit on the right onto West 100th Street.
I don't know why you're trying to make me do that.
Hey, Texas Chip fan, how are you? Welcome in.
Why are you trying to make me do that? I don't do that.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Seasoning brown sugar on
Take
top
the
before
first
you put it
exit
in
on
the
the
oven
right
before you bake
onto West
it.
100th Street.
Slap your mama into seasoning.
Yeah, I don't do that. Unless there's something up here that I don't know about.
A lot of the Hardys went out of business here.
Weight violation.
Yeah,
Crossing
Christmas
border,
bad.
entering Iowa.
Yep, 2 o'clock. It's because I had my weight set at 90,000 instead of 80,000. So there's a bridge or something up here I can't go across if I'm that heavy.
Arby's.
Arby's has a very good bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. I can do Arby's. Where's it at?
I'm not even in there.
No, it's not at truck stop. Welcome to Iowa.
That's the Arby's right there.
I can get in there.
Can you? Are you sure?
Yeah, I get in there. There's an 18-wheeler sitting there. Right there, where my thumb is. Where's that at?
30 miles up the road.
Call and make sure they serve breakfast. Not all Arby's serve breakfast.
I was just wanting to find out if you guys start breakfast this morning. Okay, thank you.
Well, I had you call.
Yep,
Was that the Arby's?
yep.
Then why are they there answering the phone at 9:30? I guess getting ready for lunch.
You're just going to stop at the next truck stop to come to because food is very, very sparse here. There's a Casey's where the Arby's is on the other side of the highway. There's a Casey's.
Is there truck parking?
Yeah.
That's fun.
There's a diner right next door to it. but I
Maybe
know
we don't have time for a diner.
That's what I was just saying. I know we don't have time to stop.
I mean, unless you
and eat.
call and order something and we get it to go. You know, that might be a possibility.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
But as far as going in and sitting down, we really don't have the time for it.
What do you want? Biscuits and gravy? What do you want?
Yeah, that's probably about the easiest thing. But tell them to put the biscuits and the gravy separate. Gravy on the side.
They got a chicken fried steak covered with our pepper gravy, served 2 eggs and a side of toast and mashed potatoes.
That'd be great, but
$11.99.
that's cheap. Okay, that's fine. You'll just have to cut the steak up for me. That's fine.
Open faced biscuit topped with chicken strip covered with sausage
No.
gravy, shredded cheddar. Biscuits and gravy is 2 biscuits smothered in gravy for $7.99.
No, give me the chicken fried steak. You just may have to cut it up for me. I don't think that's a big deal, is it?
No.
Tell her to wait about 5 or 10 minutes, put that order in though. How
Pull
far?
up the Casey's.
Mine don't show Casey's, I don't think. Let me look. 25 miles, exit 33?
Yeah.
Okay. Evidently it does show Casey's. We'll be there at 10 o'clock. I'm going to run into the Casey's, use the restroom, you go over and get our food. Hopefully this dog can last 10 minutes in the truck by herself.
We saw what she did 10 minutes yesterday. Okay, so the chicken fried steak, over medium eggs.
Now just do scrambled eggs, I guess.
Okay.
No, you can do over medium, it's fine.
I want to get the breakfast skillet.
What's that?
Scrambled skillet potatoes, sauteed onions, peppers, and mushrooms topped with shredded cheddar, breakfast sausage, garnished with scallions and served with toast.
No.
You want over medium or scrambled?
I don't care. Do over medium. And order me a side of bacon if they can do it extremely crispy.
I'm not going to call this order in for another 10 minutes or so. They do thick cut bacon.
Okay, then no.
Yeah, I don't think you want to cook bacon.
And when I drop you off at Walmart, when you come time to bacon, you call me. And you just video call me and I'll tell you which bacon pieces to get. Are you mad? You said I didn't have to go in.
That's fine.
What the hell's wrong with y'all? Why'd y'all quit doing super chats and gifts and all that stuff? What the hell? What the hell?
Why does Allie Tomcat insist on leaving his dead mouse kill on my porch, Deborah said. He must be proud of it and wants to show it off.
No, but
it's actually a gift for you.
Actually, it's not. When an animal brings you a kill they did, it's because they don't trust you to be able to feed them.
That is not.
That's what I have read in many different places.
It's a gift for her. They leave gifts for them.
Look it up. Some people say it's a gift, and other people say it's because they don't think you have the capacity to be able to do it themselves.
Western omelet with the ham on the side and hash browns. Well done. She says, I don't feed them.
That's why you bring you the mouse. The cat don't think you can hunt either. Why did you look at me like that? You looked at me like I was the stupidest person on the planet.
What are you talking about?
When I said that the cat doesn't think she can do it, you looked at me like, I've read both on the internet. And if it's on the internet, it has to be true. You can't put a false narrative on the internet. It's against the law. Okay, Frito-Lay, I've had enough of you.
Deborah says, I can't hunt.
Got any Doritos? I've got a hankering for some nacho cheese Doritos.
You better slow down. When it's yelling at you like that, you get to slow down.
Well, I was watching this guy behind me because he's an oversized boat. He was in a hurry.
Good morning, Sandy. How are you this morning? Darlene says, now, no fighting. We're not fighting. Deborah says, I yelled at my ex to not kill Bambi's mama. He never took me deer hunting again. What? What?
Drunk like a moron.
Want to tell him about it?
I'm thinking about it. Get off your phone. You're in such a hurry. Get off your phone and drive, driver. Which Sandy?
Sandy T. We're doing fine, honey. We're tired, but we're good. Ooh.
Okay, call that order in. Ask them if they'll cut my steak up into bite-sized pieces.
I hope this place is open.
Well, if they have a breakfast menu, they should be
It's
open.
just going to a busy signal is what I'm saying.
No, even if you have to run over and order it, it shouldn't take that damn long.
Bring it.
Yay!
Yeah, can I call in an order for us to pick up? Can I call in an order for us to pick up? Did you say you wanted your gravy on the side?
Now it's fine.
Okay, he wants the chicken fried steak dinner, or breakfast, I'm sorry. Chicken fried steak breakfast. What eggs?
Over medium.
He wants over medium eggs. Yes. That's the hash brown. Then I want a chicken fried steak breakfast with scrambled eggs. With y'all's skillet potatoes or fried potatoes.
No, I
don't the hash brown.
want those two.
So they have like the skillet potatoes or fried potatoes, right? Okay, he wants to change his hash browns then to those potatoes also. White is fine. Is there anything else you want? No, that's it. Okay, that's good. Okay, stop at the cases. Okay, thank you. Okay. Said 10 to 15 minutes.
She's pulling a tiny,
What?
laying down the heat.
She does that all the time.
Lazy. You're lazy. Hey, go eat.
fix it. I don't own any razors.
Get a bush hog. What? See, there's that look again.
I'm like, what the hell am I trying to fix now?
It's not wintertime anymore, baby.
Yeah, baby, but I can use the razors. I buy the women's razors and I keep one and give you the rest.
Okay, and I get 4, 5, 6 shaves out of one razor.
I don't. I'd be happy to buy the doubles and just throw them away when I'm done with them.
Shit, no.
I don't like reusing a razor. Can't stand it.
Well, then you keep them on after you use it, give it to me. That's fine.
I cannot stand using a razor.
I'll use a razor 5 or 6 times.
What about you guys? Or girls, rather? Do y'all like to reuse razors? I hate reusing razors. I use it one time. If I'm shaving everything, I would prefer to use at least 2 razors. But
What is wrong with you?
I don't like reusing razors.
Since when?
I've never liked it. I'd prefer to use one razor on my legs and another razor for my arms and the other no-no regions if I'm doing anything around there. But I do not like to reuse razors. I've never liked it.
Then get the razors that we talked about. And after you use them, don't throw them away. Give them to me. That's just throwing good money off the bat.
I don't throw them away. That's why I don't shave that often. I use them like,
Well,
especially in the wintertime, I'm lucky to use them one every month, one every
okay.
2 weeks.
Okay, listen. Either buy the razors and use them and then give them to me, or we're going to have to buy a bush hog or a weed eater. It's your choice.
The hair on my legs is not that long, and it only grows right across the front of my legs.
Just saying.
Right across my shins. Good morning, Ball Nation. How are you? Those truck toppers?
Yep.
Maybe you leave your phone in the truck when you go in.
Why?
Because if I don't, you'll be in there for more than 10 minutes.
No.
And I need you back out here quick. Because I gotta go over there, and then I gotta go from over there to here to drop the food and go to the restroom myself and get ice. No,
Why are you cranky?
I'm not cranky.
You are cranky.
But I get the raw end of the deal when it goes to the store or food.
How do
or
you
whatever.
figure? There's that look again.
No, it wasn't. It was a questioning look, but I get stuck doing the shopping or the go get this or go get
You
that.
want me to go do the Walmart shopping?
No, I'm not talking about the Walmart shopping. I'm talking about going into the store or going to get food. I can't take her into the restaurant with me.
I'm not asking you to.
We can't trust her to be in the truck for 8 minutes by herself.
That shit's changing today.
I know.
I hope. Let me go to the bathroom. It won't take me but a minute. When I get back out, you can go get the food. Bring the food back to the truck. While you're doing everything else, I will eat right quick.
I gotta pee and I gotta get ice.
That's fine. I will eat while you're doing that, and then we can
Ice and water.
go.
Almost out of water. But we gotta, I know we gotta be quick because we got.
I need to see. I need to see.
You said you were gonna call them to
I'm
see
fixing to call them right now.
what their shipping hours, the receiving hours are. Because if it stops at 2,
We can't get there.
We can't get there.
I doubt they close at 2.
PlayStation pre-clearance sign at 2 miles. Do you need this?
I don't think so. Hey Nathan, what time? I got a boom lift coming into y'all. What time do y'all stop receiving? My GPS is showing I'm gonna be there about 2:30, 3 o'clock today. I was told 4, but you know, I always like to call because you know how brokers are, they lie. So okay. Yeah, it drives. But I don't have a harness, so I drove it up there without a harness. If y'all don't care, I don't care. Okay. Okay. I'll see you in a little bit.
What they say?
Does it drive? Yeah. Oh, get here when you want to. Try to make it by 3, but way station closed.
Good to hear, Bon Nation. Good to hear.
In 2 miles, take exit 33 on the right, onto West McLean Street toward Osceola.
Osceola.
I can get her out. I guess and walk her while you're in the bathroom. Then I'll run over and grab that.
Well, she already went to the bathroom. She don't need to get out.
Just ate, didn't she? She's got pent up energy. I haven't taken her out to play last night or this
You
morning.
gonna go outside? You gonna go for a walk? Tell Mama.
I didn't see the guy from home. I saw one up further. You're started.
In half a mile, take exit
Hey, you know,
33
look
on
at
the
your
right,
rope.
onto
Look at your
West
rope.
McLean Street toward
Get your rope.
Osceola.
Get your rope. Get your rope. Get your rope. There you go. Get your rope. Go get it. Get your rope. Go get your rope. Get your rope. Get your rope.
Speed limit reduced
Get your
ahead.
rope.
Hey,
Get that rope. Get your rope.
get your toy.
Get it. There you go. Bring it to me. Good girl. Good girl. Have it.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Where's the cafe?
Right next door to the Casey's.
Turn in the first right onto West McLean Street toward Osceola.
That's
On the far side?
yeah, but the truck parking's on this side. Oh, that is the McDonald's I saw. It was just down too far to walk. Yeah, the parking is here. The restaurant's just on the other side of the
Your
case.
destination is on the right.
get over there.
You can't get over there.
Yes, I can.
Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. The truck stuff was over here. Yeah, that's the restaurant right there. Yeah, I didn't even know that was back there. Cool.
Is it better?
Yeah, it's over. Johnson now. Looks edible.
I thought the chicken fried steak was decent. Not the best I've ever had by far. Give her the eggs.
I will.
Fucking dog.
What? I didn't think for the truck at all.
Oh, she's chewing on my fucking blinker handle.
Was she?
Yeah. Beat her ass. Yep.
Can I see your phone for a second?
Sure.
Okay, and everything from this morning will go here, right?
Yep. It'll take a day or two.
Yeah, that's fine. Are you going? Come here. Come on. Get out. Get up there. Lie down. Please turn one good off, okay? I'll do it lightly because I know you're driving.
Okay. It's fine. Huh?
I should have let you have my steak.
Why?
So you could have got
I'm full. What the hell?
Law lizard? Jackass. That was not Don't call her dog. That thing. And Darlene says, how was breakfast?
Eh. Where was that at? What?
Lady Luck's thing?
Windstar?
How do you know that?
Because it said it in the title.
Oh, I don't see a title. Sorry.
There's a lot of people showed up.
Yeah. Deborah says she's trying a breakfast bowl. Hello, Amy. Welcome back from Key West.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Real bad, thank you. I think you said that to me. Yeah, the Jimmy Deans are so good. I like the one that's the meat lover one. Oh, it's so yummy. Des Moines. Are we in Des Moines?
Yeah.
Yes, we are in Des Moines. Y'all made me hungry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you hungry. Breakfast was not that great, but it was edible and it filled a hollow spot. So, that works. Nice show. Well, thank you. I don't know if we've got a great show right. Tyler said you told him too.
Tell Tyler to shut up. We stopped.
Amy says Key West, Florida line haul driver, UPS, 31 years.
Very nice. We stopped for breakfast.
Plus for the win.
Oh my God. Here we go.
Where are we? David, we are in
Des Moines.
basically Des Moines. What's the difference between weather and climate? You can't weather a tree, but you can climb it. That's cute. Mama J, I know you're not getting on here and asking to borrow money. Mama J says, hey guys, I need to borrow some money.
We're broke.
Where are we going next?
I don't know.
We're headed to deliver this in what? Ville?
What?
What Ville are we going to?
Lakeville.
We're going to Lakeville, Minnesota, but we don't know where we're going from there. We don't have a reload yet, so. Climate activists are the most fun, especially when they block all lanes at the freeway. I think my wife is a weather forecaster. A guy called up asking if the coast was clear. Tyler says, by the way, Key West is beautiful. Yes, we know.
What?
Tyler says, by the way, Key West is beautiful.
Yep.
Yes, we know. Driving over the road get any better? Actually, yeah. I mean, as far as we've not had problems to park, other than the fuel, but we don't pay for fuel, so. How about borrowing some honey? Yeah. You're a bright kitty cat. Tyler says Long Island sounds nice.
Tell him to shut up.
Mama J says, I saw the video. Wasn't that friggin' exciting? Guess what game I saw yesterday or day before? Outback Bugs. Do you remember the one that we used to play together with the kangaroo that would hop across the screen? I saw that game. I was like, I didn't even know they even had this game out here still. If I had more money on me when I saw that game, I'd have played that game a little bit longer, but as it was, I only stuck like $30 in it. what I had left on my ticket. 30 or 40. Thank you, Amy. You too. Have a good day as well. She says, yes. Yeah, I know. I saw it. And, Steven's talking about going to... Are we still talking about doing that July 3rd?
Do what?
Are we still talking about going up north July 3rd?
Very possible.
July 3rd, I have to take my dog to Paris to get her surgery done. They drop her at 8 in the morning and then pick her up, I think 2 or 3. They'll tell me between 2 or 3. But he's talking about going to Brent on July 3rd. So just FYI, that plugs in your ear. What music do kangaroos like? Hip hop, well, of course. It was so friggin' I was so excited. I've never hit 15 buffalo heads. I've been trying to hit 15 buffalo heads. Good God, since we lived in Corinth, when we first started going to the casino, and I found out that the little gold buffalo heads spun around. So probably since about 2010, maybe 2015. It's been a long time. Do y'all still have the boom lift for the load? Yes, Full Nation, that's the one we've got to deliver in Minnesota. But I think I was as excited about the 15 buffalo heads as Stephen was about his grand that day. Oh, did you watch the full video? Well, I say the full video. The 6 or 7 minute video that I put on Facebook, or did you just watch the short that Steven put out? Ain't that the truth, Pretty Cat? What do we learn from cows, buffaloes, and
2
elephants?
miles. Take
It's
exit
impossible to reduce
137
weight.
on the left, onto I-35 towards Minneapolis.
It's impossible to reduce weight by eating green grass and salads and walking. We're going to be home July 3rd for the July 4th weekend, and I'm getting Gino fixed. I got to drop her off in Paris, Texas, July 3rd at like 8 in the morning, and then we're going to go to Choctaw Grant in Grant, Oklahoma. We're going to go to Choctaw and Grant, Oklahoma. Oh, you watched both. Okay. I wish I still had that wooden buffalo nickel my granddad gave me when I was 8. I bet you do. Yeah, I didn't know if it was going to post on Facebook because it was 7 minutes long. So I was like, here's trying. Let's see. You'll meet me there? That's awesome.
In half a mile, take exit 137.
Deborah, you're welcome to come too, honey. That's a little bit of a drive.
Minneapolis.
What do dating apps and the 4th of July have in common? Those really get going just after dark. Start with a spark and end with a bang. Ah, that is funny.
Enter highway onto I-80.
That's very funny.
Rollover warning ahead.
Looks like we've been on the road forever today. Driving like crazy.
Yes, princess.
Hello? Hey, baby. Just riding in the truck. What do you do?
Let's load it. Let's load it in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. But what's she trying to do ultimately?
Yes, princess.
So she's using
What's up?
ChatGPT.
Okay.
He's talking to Thomas. He says that to everybody that calls him.
Okay. You'll still make more money where you're at now,
Okay.
and they'll probably bump you up pretty quick.
Oh yeah, that is not mine. Where the hell did she get that picture?
Did she say how long it would take to start doing that? Right. Did she just say she wanted a pork chop? Oh. Good.
That is her and that one that's dated 10607. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that one with Dylan with the, yeah, I see that. But that one with her in her.
You don't have 16 straps on your
That would
truck?
be a good one to use. next to
You don't
her.
have 16 straps on your truck? You don't have hand winches too?
That picture of her and the kids, that looks
Oh my
like
God.
Steven's mom. Oh my God. Those aren't even her kids.
No, baby, quit screaming. A hand winch is a winch that you can. I'd have to send you a picture. It's a buckle. It's all manual, just like those. It's a different style of winch that you can put anywhere. You don't have to worry about, my winch won't slide down above the tires or whatever. It's hard.
Not until.
It's
not
okay.
Until
It's a
later on,
ratchet
like the last
strap.
5 or 10
Like
years
the
of her
1-inch
life.
ratchet straps. You got the little buckle and you feed it through. Same thing like that, except for they make them for the big straps.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
so did they tell you when your truck would be ready?
We don't have
When
a
they
lot of
want
pictures
you?
of her though. She didn't do pictures. Oh. News to you. Remember last month or a couple months back when I said that Dad was talking, this woman texted me and said that she thought she was Dad's
Okay.
sister? You don't remember that? Okay. Back in January, this girl named Gina Renee sent me a message and says,
Save
could you please
some
call
money,
me when you get a minute?
because one downside about
She
this
says, I'm Steve's
this company
second
is they
cousin,
will not pay
Dad's
for your
side. His
hotel.
Grandma Mildred Jewel Lane
So if
was my
something
aunt.
happens
I said, okay,
and
cool.
you get the rental
So we
and you
call-
don't
I
get there
call her
until
and
after
talk to her.
5, or
She thinks that
you
her
get there at
biological
4:30 and you
father
drop your stuff
was
off.
Dad's dad. Dad's father.
If the truck's still in the shop,
Um,
not ready, whatever, and you need a hotel, they do not pay for a hotel.
She was,
So
she
put
thought
some
he
money
was,
up
but she wasn't 100% sure.
just in case.
She did the DNA thing, and it shows that she's very closely related to Bobby, whatever. Anyways, she found a picture of her father and her father and her mother, and sure enough, she is Dad's half sister. So Dad has a half sister. Her name's Gina Renee.
You don't.
She's
If
down
they're
in
on
Matthew.
pallets, you don't need rubbers.
Sorry, I just.
No, not if they're palletized. No.
Messages. I was trying to find. I don't know if I have any photos of Grandma.
That was me. But that's if you're putting the coil directly on the trailer into the coil rack. If they're palletized out of the sky, they're on a pallet, no need for rubbers. No, it's not going to hurt anything. It's not going to hurt anything.
All the way down to the bottom of my. Start there.
Okay, well, yeah, you didn't have enough equipment, period. But on palletized coil loads like you have right there, no, you can chain, that's fine, as long as you use edge protection. But you should have done 3 straps in the front, 3 in the back, and then 2 in the middle.
I don't know where I would have a picture. Oh, there she is. And that's dark.
Right. So the way I do it is I will put my middle strap down, and then I will exit, and then you have to tighten it
Are you talking
in the
about
order that you put them down.
together?
You can't. If you screw up and say you put the front one, the middle one down first, the one just going straight across, and then you're Xing the others. If you tighten up the top X strap first, your others won't be tight. Yeah. Yep.
We are on 35. We're on I-35, Patrick. Thank you for the sticker. Yes, I'm sorry. I missed a couple. I'm sorry. But thank you for the gifts, honey.
Okay, how much? What's the working movement of the
His
strap?
bothering him. His hand's always bothering him.
5,400. And I mean, there are some that they have that are 66, but general speaking, hang on. General speaking, a strap is 5,400 pounds. Okay, so you got 2. Say you only put 2. That's 10/8, and the coils weigh 5. Okay, so technically you're legal on the weight. But I would prefer if you did 3 straps or chains in the front and then 3 strap or chain in the back. Don't ever cross with a chain and a strap, ever.
Okay.
Does that, because the chain's going to tear up your strap. Unless you, the only way you can do it is if you take one of your coil rack rubbers and put in between where it crosses.
I know,
Does
right,
that make
Deborah?
sense?
But he's on the phone with one of his mentees, so he's mentoring right now.
With what? Yeah, I don't care what it is, as long as
You'd almost need to
it's set to where it's not directly on
kind of
it.
similar to that.
Because even though you're tarped, DOT can pull you in for inspection to make you a tarp so they can inspect your
monitor,
security.
so that
It's rare, but they can. So this weekend, it looks like I'm going to get a 34. So I will
I had a
send.
shit ton of photos
I
of
will
storage too.
send you that secure with me.
Find mine.
I'll have to get on my laptop to do it, but I'll send it to you. It'll help you. And I put pictures in there, and I also explain why. Yep. Yep.
You need to do that same thing with that photo of monitor that has monitor on the bottom.
Iowa right this second, fixing to, we're 200 miles from our stop in Minnesota, and then it looks like we're going to go to Walmart, and then in the morning pick up 60 miles away and go to Oregon.
Yeah, that looks more like a
So if I pick up my weekend load on Thursday, who was that?
Who does it look like?
Looks like my mother's face, but nowhere near her hair.
I just had Elizabeth make her hair a little bit longer.
That's AI as hell.
It is, but
It's close.
it's close enough.
What are you doing that for?
I'm not, and it's supposed to be a secret, so
What?
mute that, because I don't know if
Hang
Dylan's
on.
listening or if Spanish listening.
Shit.
always bothered him that they never got to meet.
Hang on.
That looks pretty.
Anyway,
That's why she wore wings. Sorry,
what are you talking about? I wasn't listening.
That looks really good though.
What are y'all?
That one
Oh,
you
okay.
sent me looks really good. Now, I could probably find one of Pawna. Oh God, no. No.
Okay.
Hell no. Back to that.
Anyway.
that other one.
So that's what we're doing. So
Would you rather that one? Hell
there's
no.
nothing there. Hang on.
No way. Yeah, go back to the other one. She just say the look on that
Wisconsin?
face.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. You're not going to be too terribly far from us.
Yeah, that one looks more like grandma. The one with the,
Too terribly far from
The hair a
us.
little
We're
bit
going to be in
longer.
Minnesota.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try backing the camper up like he said. Well, good luck, sweetheart. Thank you, David.
Good.
Please hit the thumbs up button, subscribe, comment, share.
Yep.
Road
Turn on the
closure
bell
ahead.
notifications.
So, like I said, keep you a little bit of,
It is free and it does help us grow. Y'all are welcome here.
keep you a little bit of
anytime.
money in case you need, hotel. There's nothing to eat around there. So if y'all get hungry, say you're at the yard all day long and y'all get hungry, the only thing that we have found is Domino's Pizza that will deliver to the yard. So, I mean, but, orientation is literally an hour and a half. It's not that big of a deal. It's more of you're going to spend more time putting your shit in the truck or waiting for the truck to get out of the shop and stuff like that. But, there's a couch and there's a couple couches. You can walk around the yard. There's a night, if it's nice outside, in the very, very back of the yard, there's like a little picnic area
She died in 18.
that you can
She
just go
died
and hang out in.
1817.
It's under awning and stuff like that. So,
Okay, I went back to the store. There
No.
she is.
no.
Okay, I'm gonna try to
There
map
is a
the
pilot
picture.
about 30 miles away.
Kind of like grandma's picture.
That if you wanted to hit that before you go in, So, make sure you ask
Fine.
John, are you going to go in the truck or are you going to get a rental, put all your stuff in the rental and then go?
The opposite direction.
Okay. You need to ask John, and if he can't do it, I can do it. But you need the route in and out because we're technically on a no truck route.
Good one, good one, good one.
So there's one way in and one way out that we don't get in trouble.
That would have been a good one if she was on the other side.
So I can send it to you. I gotta find it, but he has it saved, so he can just he'll telegram it to you.
Road closure ahead.
Yeah.
All right. You need something else,
I'm
holler.
trying to find one that's kind of
Okay.
like she had
They hired him.
pictures done. They did?
Yeah, but they're only giving him 25% right now because he don't have a lot of experience, but they'll bump him up.
Plus? I think he does.
Do what?
Do you have Chat GPT Plus?
Yeah,
Yes.
I can do it. I just can't do it right now while I'm driving. Send me the pictures.
Alright, well, the one was her at John's wedding, right up next to John.
And who?
Speed
Oh.
limit reduced ahead.
Just have Sissy text me all the pictures.
Yeah, that looks good. Now can you flip it so she's facing the other way? So her and Grandma are facing like they're facing in towards each other. The only thing is that background. Can you change the background? Should matches? I really like the picture of your grandma. I really like it. But yeah, flip it around. If you can change the background so they both have the same background, that would be great. So it looks like they're standing together, either outside or in a studio. I don't care, but oh, there's my mother and my papa. Hunter had legs for days back in the day. I think we paid $12.99 a month or $21.99 a month. I don't remember. Hi, Syed. How are you? So refresh my memory. I'm to back up holding the bottom of the steering wheel. Yes. It, right? She's trying to back up the trailer like you told her to.
Who?
So, Deborah. So if she's holding the bottom of the steering wheel, if she needs to go right, the steering wheel goes right.
Her
Correct?
hand goes right.
Yeah, your hand goes right.
Don't overcorrect.
If you were never going to be a driver, what would you be?
I'd have been a game warden. Or a gigolo.
There's Mother and Papa on their wedding. Did you ever see a picture of my Papa, Sissy? Well, there you go. That's my Papa and my Mother. My Papa. Yeah, she never went and had professional photos done, so. I mean, not after Papa died. Her and Papa had some done before Papa died. ChatGPT to freshen up a couple of these photos for me.
What?
I'm gonna have you have that ChatGPT shit.
Yeah.
Take a couple of these photos for me.
I don't have a problem doing it. I can't do it right now while I'm driving.
No, I'm not asking you to do it right now. I was trying to find a really good picture of her. Honor. Oh wow, that's Honor and Grandpa Vaughn. I would not have known that was Honor. These are the last photos we had of Pawna. This was before he died. My papa was a good looking man. Yeah, she didn't have any really good photos done of her. Other than that one, and I think you did it, didn't you? The one with her face, didn't you make it with that? Where it says Mona at the bottom and that bright backdrop shit? Yeah, aren't you the one that did that photo of Mona? For her death album? So weren't you the one that did that photo of her that says Mona and looks like it was professionally done in the studio? Yeah, that one. Aren't you the one that did that one? Oh, I never heard you say that. All these photos and there's not any really good ones. So we're going to Lakeville, I think, Minnesota. A gigolo would suit you, Stephen, Deborah said.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Lunch. I'm sorry, I thought Deborah said that. Last thing I saw, Dwana was going to lunch. I apologize, Deborah. Thank you, Miss Dwana. I apologize to you too. Do it. All my peeps, Elizabeth says hi.
What's up?
We are still on the Minnesota run, honey. We're going to be delivering here about 3 o'clock. 2:30, 3 o'clock. Damn, I should have got me some more tea because one bottle was not good enough. cups were plastic, almost metal was fine or glass. But they got the glass because shit tastes better and it doesn't start tasting funky like metal. I've got to find some more, if I'm gonna do more than one. I should have two. Dad should have two. That would make it alternate. We need to use 2 more cups. I need to get some more straws too. Those I don't mind drinking out of plastic. I don't like the little straws. And I don't like that foamy, not foamy, but the rubbery feel of the silicone. I don't like those. July 3rd, Dad has decided he's going to go with us, so we're going to drop the dog off and then go up to Grand to see him. So you're welcome to still come with us if you want to. July 3rd, we're going to drop the dog off in Paris for her space surgery. Dad has decided to go ahead and go, and we're going to go up to Grand's in Pawna, Choctaw.
Or maybe Idabel.
Or Idabel. Well, Mama J said she will meet us there. So,
I don't give a damn what she's doing.
we're going to go to Idabel. One of those up there. So you're still welcome to come if you want to. I'm just letting you know. Dad changed his mind. He's like, you know what is up? I can just pass the time.
You know, I'm
I was
thinking
like, yeah, I know.
I might.
And
I might
I was
not.
going to just take me and Elizabeth when we dropped the dog off since you didn't want to go. You said you were going to play with your laser. And
I
your-
might stay home. I
Hey.
might go. I don't know what I'm doing
What you
yet.
do or don't, I don't care. You're welcome to go or welcome not to. Whatever you want to do. But I'm going to Grand.
I'm going to Grand.
I'm going to meet Mama J up there. And Sissy will be with me. And unless Sissy finds herself with a job at that point. Yeah. She's like, God, I hope so. I hear you. When is that interview? Is that tomorrow? Okay. Is the merchant? No, I don't think so. I can check, but I don't think so.
What?
I mean, what comes up on YouTube?
What?
Let me see. Never wanted to know if the merch store was still open.
No, just wait, Deborah. I think.
They're probably tired of waiting.
Well, they're going to have to wait a bit longer.
It goes subscriptions, Pawna.
I don't know. That's her job, not mine.
There's not a shop attached to it, so probably not. The merch shop. Let's see, get that. Cart is empty because there's nothing to shop. Yeah, merch. Nope. It's all been removed. Deborah. Shit, I can't keep you two straight.
We're going to do our our own shirts, so just give us a little bit. We're
Yeah.
a dirty one until I get it done.
We need to order those. I don't want to say sooner rather than later, but
I gotta start looking at the graphics. I gotta find that company. I don't remember the name of it.
are you talking about for our logo?
For the shirts.
What's this? That's not a bad picture. I was showing him the one that he did of John's wedding for water.
She needs a lot more wrinkles.
Do what?
You hear me?
Yeah, I heard
She
you
was a
doing
lot more
that.
wrinkly.
She was when she died.
Huh?
She was when she died. It's downloading still. It's been new tires on the camper, which means I'm going to have to go for a while. As always, safe travels. Alright, sweetheart, we'll see you in a bit. I'll buy virtuals. Wow. 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 That's all I can say.
They have the same hairstylist?
Yeah, they're the same
Elizabeth.
hairstylist. Okay, can you separate them a little bit so their heads aren't touching? Well, I mean, if you're going to put their kid's picture down there with them, that's freaking awesome. It's going to have to be like the kids are between them, you know what I mean? Or kind of straddle with them. That's a good picture, sis. Download that one. And you need some good pictures of the kids that you can fit in there with them. You know what I mean? Yeah, but you're only going to use headshots pretty much from like about the chest up. Well, Frank, be caffeinated. always had salt and pepper since I've known.
Brown.
Her hair was brown. Right. Can you play with the picture one more time? And do Grandma's hair a little bit darker and Mona's a little bit darker? Mona's was red, so. I want to see what it looks like if her hair's just a tad bit darker. Not as gray. The picture looks more like your grandma than it does Mona. I mean, I know it's Mona. Not this hair. God, I miss her.
Boo-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you had eyes. Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry. So on the plus, how many do you get?
Unlimited. I get unlimited, I think.
That's a good looking picture. Really good picture. Sing it, Stephen. Oh, I don't know what it says. Sing it. If you don't like it, don't worry about it. And when I say like salt and peppering, but not necessarily full on brown hair. I've never seen grandma with anything with salt and pepper colored hair. I like it. Which one, babe?
Oh, Jesus.
This one? Or that one? I like the one with more color, I think.
Yeah.
The one with more color in it. Yeah, Dad likes that one. I'm gonna plug my phone in and damn thing pops up. You can tell Savannah to get some pictures with your kids. You know. She doesn't have just candid photos. Tell her to turn the fuse off and grab a couple of shots. Hey, caretaker. It says, hi, y'all. Got my laptop upgraded soon. I'll be streaming Call of Duty Warzone gameplay. Very cool. Cool. said Lamb standing in front of something holding his shoe. That's a good one. Who's the one in the bathtub? Avery's, there's the two that she had there. I think I would pick one. Where she's looking dead at the camera. Looking up over me. Okay, the second one, I think, where you see more of her face. It's like her hair was parted right down in the middle on her face. Hold on. You got Owen, Liam, Owen, Avery, Avery. Second Avery. Where she's kind of got her, she kind of looks like she's smiling. No, do the one with more of the hair in her face. That one's cuter. She actually has more on her Facebook page. I think it's better than those. I gotta lean back. Did he though, Hank? He's very funny. He likes to think he is, anyways.
But
Hank says you are a funny man with your short videos. Where's Juno? Bed sleeping? She is still with us.
unfortunately,
See, she's back there in the bed. She's not tired. We're sitting in the truck, so she's good.
need a damn nap.
I did too. Well, my sister was doing all awesome. How much time do you have to spare?
20 minutes? Not enough?
Stop taking 10-minute nap. That is enough for you.
Yeah, could be. Hang on to your hoo-hoos. number to my dispatcher. Yeah. Hang on. Let me get this number pulled up. It's 916 627 His name's Dan. Yeah.
Alright, let me get down.
Okay.
Alright, thank you, sir. Alright, bye.
Who was that?
National Guard.
National Guard. What is that?
Want me to pick up something in Kansas City and take it to California. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up.
You're fine.
You went to sleep quick.
I took medicine.
Okay. I look
And
over
I
at you and you're
could
talking
not-
to me, and I look over again and your head's bouncing off the floor.
could not hold my eyes open.
It's fine.
I was on the phone with Elizabeth talking, and I was scrolling through pictures, and I was like this. I looked like a monitor. Rex, what state are we in?
I already answered that
Oh,
question.
so this is maybe you're caught up.
Well, that's the last thing I read. That's the only thing I read. Louisiana, Iowa, almost to Minnesota.
Bo says he has the state trooper coming to remove that lizard from your truck.
Thank you.
Patrick sent us super chats. Patrick, thank you for the super chats.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't see him. I'm sorry.
It was a ways up. It's
How much?
$10 super chat.
Hey, appreciate it.
Yeah, now we're good.
Giving us some kitty litter for the lot lizard. Don't get mad.
Not mad, but I was asleep.
No,
We
you
were going
wasn't.
back to sleep.
You wasn't sleeping yet. Calm
I had
yourself.
lots of-
That doesn't mean nothing.
We got what, about an hour left?
Hour and a half.
So we don't have any more holidays until July 4th, right?
Correct. What?
I'm just trying to figure out if it was oversized if you're able to drive over the weekend.
State voter ahead.
Yeah. Casino, exit 214. It's like a drug with you. Casino's your crack.
Yeah, but I can put it down and walk away from it.
Yeah, I've seen you do it.
I just want to replace it. There it is.
I don't know if we've been in
Do you know which one it is?
Diamond Joe's
Then yes, we have it.
Casino and Hotel. Yeah, it looks like they got turkey parking.
We've been there. Saved.
I don't remember that one at all.
Truck RV parking, not a bad casino. Oh wow.
What? I don't like Mom's hair. And that does not look like Avery at all.
I didn't zoom in.
Yeah, that does not look like Avery at all. Tell her to fix Avery.
Yes, it does.
Tell her to fix Avery and do something with Mom's hair.
Here's the other one, which is them.
Okay, that looks like Avery. She needs to add Mom's double chin in.
Baby, your mom's smiling. She had her teeth in. Her chin is there.
Mom's chin
That
went-
one looks good.
Mom's chin went
I don't like the background though because it looks like they're in front of a green screen. That's awesome. Excellent, that's massive.
Crossing border. Entering Minnesota.
If you're still on here, raise your hand. Please.
Only showing 3 on there.
I know. Hey! I need something to smack on. I think I need some Thousand Island on the shopping list.
You need what off the shopping list?
Thousand Island put on the shopping list.
Alexa, add Thousand Island to the shopping list.
I've added Thousand Island to your shopping list.
Don't worry about club crackers. Rich crackers are just as good.
got a photo of this big boy tonight in Yellowstone. Is it mange or something else that might be causing the hair loss? His gray color caught my attention, and then once I zoomed in, I realized I was looking at his skin.
Could be shedding his winter coat.
Going straight to his skin?
Could be.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying. Nobody answered you. Peterson's DH tonight. It's no, that's Uvalde pitched last night, right?
Do what?
Uvalde pitched last night, right?
Yes.
Alexa, who's pitching for the Rangers tonight?
Mackenzie Gore is expected to start for the Rangers tonight at 6:45 p.m.
Thank you.
Construction ahead. Construction ahead.
check it before the people leave. It's gone. We can't send it back, so
Are they there?
no. She says I'll look into it and I'm out of free tries today.
I need her to see if there's mirrors in there.
there. You hear me?
Yeah. Is it only the seat?
She just let me know they just got there. I don't even think it's out of the vehicle yet.